What is up? What is up? Sorry about that. Copper Owl was getting up with me. He wanted a box, so Copper Owl will have box 2, and he chose box 2 of the double stack. Good afternoon. We're not in the morning. Good afternoon, everybody. And wanted to say hello to my good friend Gabe. I know you have been waiting anxiously for the stream to start. So we're going to get going. Let's see. This box is for John Bryan. I need to update the donators. John Bryan wanted the flat box, so he is working and then maybe in and out on his phone. So I let him go ahead and choose which box he wanted, and he wanted the flat box. I had called to let him know that I was seeing some circulation in our boxes in case he wanted to get back in them. He was taking a little break, so he said, well, why don't I just get your box? That way I won't have to make a trip. So it looked pretty good circulated from the hose. We'll open it up and see what it looks like and go from there. And then Copper Owl, you will have box 2 of the double stack boxes. And we're doing a 3-box hunt today, so if there's interest at $65, I do have one more box available. It will be a while before we get to it. Got 6 or 7, there's Copper Owl, 6 or 7 items in the auction today. So hope everybody has seen that list, and if there's interest, we'll participate in that. And we're just going to run back through the chat, see who all is here. We already got 35 people. It was a sad day that Paul was not going to be able to stream, but he's getting to spend some time fishing with grandkids. So that was a pretty good trade-off. Let's see who all is in the chat. I see Anfield. I see BH Stringer, Blistering Barnacle, Brian and the Twins, Brian Robeson, Captain Vic, Chicken Man Dan, Copper Owl Coins, Crafty Dragon, Dad Spare Change, Elizabeth Flood, hey Jim Thompson, and Hannah Cargyle, hey Hannah, JC Likes Pam, Jim Thompson, John Bryan, Net Fiend, Otis Cauldron, Ron Moss, Shell Bell, Silverman, Tom Thumb, Valerie Bowen, BMC, and Gabe Bowen, also in the stream, watching as always. So thank you so much, Gabe, for all you do with supporting the stream there. And I guess if there's no further things to do, we can get on with the hunt and get this box open and see what it's going to look like. Hey, Tom Craig. If you come in after I ran the list, I apologize. Try to get everybody on one run. Doesn't always work out. Yep, good circulated box. That doesn't have a mint mark. It's hard to tell for me on the reverses on some of these, but it looks like a good circulated box. We will give it a shot. Last week's box, we ended up with 10 NIFCs and no silver. So, you know, we got to let these things warm up. They've been so cold for so long now, and hopefully these will warm up and we will have a good, successful hunt for John Bryan. I'm going to go ahead and make a couple of flips up. If I've missed any comments, I apologize. If you would repeat and tag me so that I can see when people are trying to get my attention. Let's see what I do with my pen. I got John Bryan. Been a while since we've hunted together. And we got Copper Owl. All right. Now, John Bryan, if you are in, I know you're on your phone, and if you want me to get with you later, I will. You get a 90 and a 40 to start out with. with the new format. So let me know what you'd be interested in on the 90. I've got all the regular players. Just let me know what you want. I'm going to go ahead and get your 40 in. Let me know what you would like on the 90, and we will get going. Matter of fact, we'll get going, and I will get that as soon as your choice. All right. Well, I'm going to be honest. You know, as always, the Kennedys are my most plentiful. So if you don't care, I'm going to give you I'm going to try to get you a nice one, though. Yeah, we're going to get you a BU, maybe low mint steak, 64 Kennedy. And I might better flip that one. That one's too nice not to flip. Too nice not to flip. On the auction, I got a mint steak 46D dime, and I tried to find a really nice 64, so that I wanted to try to do last year Rosie in mint steak, but I couldn't find a 64 I was happy with. So, all right. Hey, Art by Bull, good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Robert Bruce, good to see you. Happy Easter, everybody. Yep, don't forget that. Happy Easter, everybody. And let me make sure I got no... messages I don't need to tend to here. Oh. Okay. Yeah, Hannah, if you're in the chat, I had changed the start time to 12 since Paul's not streaming today. So, hey, Kimmy King. So, I started a little later since he wasn't going to be on. Let's see, I need my other light. So, we'll get going. There are a few new ones in there, but nothing that wasn't expected. So, we will hopefully be able to continue the hunt. Of course, if any time, John Bryan, if you feel uncomfortable with the amount of new coins, you just say the word, and we'll open the other box. All right, we'll be looking for DDOs and silver and whatever else can come down the pipe. Hope everybody's had a good week. 71. Oh, my rubber band broke. Rubber band man. And it broke. Little coffee. Coffee's getting low. Yeah, it has been pretty down here the last few days. We're supposed to get some rain back going into next week, but that will be fine. I don't mind the rain. I just hate dealing with the dogs in it because they're wanting to go in and out, and they track up my floors. But oh well, it's part of it. I tried to take a video of Angus last night. When I go to bed, I usually let him lay in there with me for a while, and if Hannah's coming home, I let her put them up. So as soon as she comes in, he's all over that. But he just kind of goes nuts when I head back and get into bed there, and he just growls and wallers all in the covers and stuff. And I tried to videotape him last night. Of course, as soon as I turned the camera on, he quit. As soon as I turned the camera on, he quit. But we are going to hopefully have a good hunt today. We didn't find a Silver Tuesday, but I think we found one 40%er the week before. So we did bought a 89cc. I thought about you yesterday, NetFiend. There was Bo Palmer had an 83cc, and I already had a good one, so I did not. But I did go check your list, NetFiend, to see if you needed that one, and you didn't. You were good. I did go check your list, so you are like 8 coins away from finishing your Morgan album. What a what a milestone that will be when you slot that last coin in there. Tell it, Valerie. But yeah, I looked at the 83, and I was happy with the one I had. I did buy 2 drachmas, AD coins. I'm not sure exactly what the date were, but they were really nice. Those should be in the next couple days, and we may get to do a little show and tell today, because Martin and I have sent some bills in to be graded, and they should be in during the stream if FedEx lives up to their name, so, or their email saying they were on the way. But we have 2 Black Eagle notes in there. We have a wood chopper note that I got a error designation on. We have the note Hannah bought me for my birthday that did really well, I thought. So I was happy to get that thing encased so that it will be protected. And then I had bought a $100 star note a long time ago from one of the subscribers, and I sent it in to get graded. I just thought I really just kind of wanted to get it in a slab, kinda. And man, that thing came back. It came back as a 58, I think. I'd have to look. It may have been lower than that. Anyway, but I think it was 58. It's that number sticking in my head, and but they were 0 graded in that grade, aside from the one I had, and only 7 graded higher. So, indigestion's kicking in. So that ended up being a really nice bill for grading. Hey, tea time. Also, I got to meet Gatita and Bellows Forge at the, they come through town and we met them. Oh, that's not good. Hopefully it was insured. Hopefully it was insured. $45 likes. Thank you, BH Ringer. How are you doing, BH? I did see a update from Incognito that his last time I saw an update from him, his surgery had been a success. So hoping he continues with his recovery. He had triple bypass surgery. Triple bypass surgery. That's a pretty active fella there too, you know. So he'll be like running around like a spring chicken once he gets done with getting back on his feet from the surgery. $71D. My brother-in-law had invited me to go to the Talladega race, the ARCA and the I don't even know what they call the lower tiered. Is it still Infinity or Xfinity or whatever? He got a motorhome out there, but I had an appointment. Hey, Silver Serpent, with you guys, and so I've kind of gotten away from NASCAR over the years. When they went, I hadn't watched it in quite a while. And I sat down one day. I don't remember what was on what race, but. So I sat down to look at it, and they come in for a pit stop, and they don't have but one lug nut now. All right, thank you, William E. And you know, to me, the whole deal with NASCAR was being able. Oh, there's Gatita. The whole deal with NASCAR was being able to you know, make that that pit stop. Get 5 lug nuts on, all of them tight, you know. Now it's like Formula One. Just like Formula One. I sharpened my knives today. I've got to be careful when sometimes I'll drag my finger along the knife to get the paper off of it, and if I don't be careful, we'll need a 911. Got a good mix. We got 2023s, we got 2021s. Lucky James said we got 52 likes. Let's get into that already. I do have that made up already. Dashboard giveaways. And 50 likes. Got 3 minutes to get in. Be two. Actually, it'll be a Rosie and a Merc dime. Rosie and a Merc dime. And I'm assuming that Rick will be back on. And Copper Owl, if you're still in the chat, I wasn't sure if I remembered seeing a comment video or anything for you tomorrow. I know you have been deeply involved with family issues and things. Your son graduated from the Naval Academy, I believe I saw. And so please tell him thank him for his service. That was super cool. Thomas tripped on a nickel's in the house. 71D. Got 2 minutes and 11 seconds. Two minutes and 11 seconds. 1 minute 45 seconds. Check a couple of these 2023s, see what we can see. Silverman 92, how are you doing? Got 1 minute 14 seconds. .39 seconds. See if the button's gonna work today. Nope. .23 seconds to go. You're welcome, David. How are you doing today, David? And Otis Cauldron's in the house. 5 seconds. And we can pick a winner. Remember, the giveaways will probably start going out next week. The giveaway prizes, so be aware of that. And the winner for the 50 light will be Brenda Shank. Congratulations, Brenda. Remember, if I have not sent you anything in a while, shoot me an email. just to kind of help the process there. I appreciate it. And if you need a screwdriver, let me know in the email, please. All right, you are welcome. You are welcome. Let's get back to here, change that back, and off we go again. 2023P, 2021. So we got some variety in. I think JC Like Pound found one of the first 2025 coins I've seen this year. He found a 2025 nickel, of course, because his name, JC likes nickels. He just doesn't know it yet. Hey, Aaron. 71D. Numismatic, how are you? We are a little bit later than usual today. With Pa not streaming today, the bank forgot to order his coins. So, you know, wrap your head around that. So he was taking the weekend off, doing some fishing with the grandkid, with Hudson and Rhett. And could be the others too. If they used a pontoon boat, they could get them all on there. Really happy to see the flat boxes coming in circulated again. They will eventually produce some silver. Hopefully today. Tea time doing a penny box wasn't no nickel at both banks. Wow. I've got about those 9 rows of nickels that I left off with the other night. There is a pocket coin. We'll call that our first miscellaneous coin. So that will get us a find on the board. We are struggling for find today. So let's at least get one goose egg off. 75 in pennies. How are you doing, Rachel? Good to see you. Happy Easter to you too. JC Like Nichols says he found that today, getting ready to open the sister box. Hey, Wayne Finicum. Well, I am like 3 or 4 days now into, I'm sorry, NetFiend, into AT&T fiber internet. And so if things continue to run good and don't have any issues with the stream and that kind of stuff, then we'll probably pull the trigger. I'm glad I didn't, you know, when they first hooked it up, because it's been a trial to get everything set up and on the right page. But it seems to be doing well now, so that will put a little bit of money back in your old checking account. Always got to try to save that dollar here and there, you know. $71D. Did not sleep well. I tossed and turned and my mind got to going, and I just could not shut it off and go to sleep. I guess I napped off and on, but that sure didn't feel like it when I finally rolled out of bed this morning. Did not feel like it. I will check my phone every now and then to see if the package has been delivered. And we'll look at, see how we're doing on time and what have you. We should have plenty of time. We might do a live box opening from a note submission. Live box opening. Yeah, that's true. My dad and my stepmom, they used to always, you know, when they were walking into Walmart or whatever, they would, you know, kind of like be glancing at the ground as they walked in. and every time they found a, there is an NIFC. It's not a pretty one, but it will go on the board. But they would keep their eye out for change, you know, on the ground, and then they had a jar, of course, that they were putting it in, and then they would get enough money in there, and they would take themselves out to eat or breakfast. I mean, it wouldn't be nothing like, you know, 4-course meal. They'd go to Hardee's and get a gravy biscuit or something like that, you know, with their money. They called it money. They called it money from heaven or something along those lines. Yeah, I know, Crafty. It was not a good night. I do fairly well most times, you know. I do have a lot of issues with sleep, but I still sometimes when I lay down, I picture Allison and her struggles there in the final days, and when you get that in your head, you just can't get it out. Hey, Jeff Cotton. When you get that in your head, you just can't get it out. 74D. $82p. We found a couple of $82p and OFGs over the last month or so. Bellows is driving, so he can't do his normal be his normal chatty self. All right, I got you. You'll have to do double duty there, Gatita. It was really nice to meet you guys. I appreciate y'all taking the time out of your travel schedule to stop by and have supper with me. That was super cool. They also gave me a ton of giveaway stuff. So that will be coming in and out. As a matter of fact, the War Nickel today in the 75 lights giveaway will be one given to me by Gatita and Bellows Ford. So thank you for that. Yeah, you know, it's not always like that, you know, but hey, Jeff Cotton. It's not always like that for me, JC, but just occasionally when your mind gets to wandering, it doesn't take but one little snapshot to pop back up in your head, and it's off to the races. Off to the races. That's good, Elizabeth. It is fun. It really is enjoyable. You can say all you want about the internet, but this is one good thing about the internet is how it allows the connectivity, you know, to be able to see people, and that's cool, Gatita. Thank you. You get to meet people, and you know, without ever leaving the comfort of your home. I don't know what we would have done without it, with Allison, and that one has seen a rough life. Her being wheelchair bound and didn't get out much, that internet was her life. That's why I think I was telling Martin, I would have never went out on the limb to try to change the internet up if she was still with me, because I was going to, when I found something that worked, we rode it till it wouldn't ride no more because it worked. And I would not take any chances on her being without internet or the things that she found comfortable. Her birthday will be next month on May 5th. 5565. always liked her birthday date. $72 feet. So what's going on with everybody? I enjoyed watching the Masters last weekend. Was it last weekend? It was last weekend, wasn't it? I got 2 episodes to go on the first season of Goliath. That's been a pretty good show. I always liked Billy Bob Thornton anyway. Yep, that is a cool birthday. Martin Bowen. Wow. Martin Bowen found a killer bill yesterday in a bill search. We get on in the box, maybe in between or something. I may pull it up on Discord and show it to you. It was a 0 0 0 0 0 0 474 or something like that, but it was a serial number down in the hundreds, so that was pretty cool. That was a pretty good return on that one for sure. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Wayne. I hope you weather that storm well. 72. Oh, that's cool, JC. That's cool. Our anniversary and my birthday were 3 days apart, and I think she did that on purpose. I never had an excuse for forgetting our anniversary when my birthday was always 3 away. Art by Bull is 3 away from 60. So if y'all have not, I think Art 195. Yeah, thank you, Valerie. Thank you, Valerie. All right, Wayne. Well, we'll be praying for you, my brother. There you go. Art by Bull is putting his link up. So if y'all have not clicked and subscribed, matter of fact, that's not a good deal to be dropping a sharp knife against your leg. I'm not bleeding. I'm okay. Walker's not down. Let me go and put my sub in. I do not think I'm subbed to you. I am not. And here we go. I got you. I'm number 59, I guess. Number 59. All right. Yeah, I think they do that on purpose, Numismatic. You don't have much excuse for missing an anniversary when it's that close to your birthday. Allison always double dipped because she had her birthday and Mother's Day were back to back. Usually on the same week or close to the same. And Hannah always got messed up because her birthday is January 4th, so it was so close to Christmas. Well, if it hit me in the head, it would have been all right, Elizabeth. That would have been the safest place for me to take a lick. I found a box full of little SD cards that I knew what was in it. I've had it for a while, but I don't know if I'll ever be up going through that one. No telling what would be in there. maybe one day. Oh, the chat wasn't updating. You're welcome. Keep plugging away. I'm sure you will make it. Always, you are always welcome to plug your channel on using the exclamation "me." Just please be mindful of everybody in the chat, not overdo it. Once every now and then is fine, and actually that gets you your best. Oh, I did not put that NIFC on the board, did I? I did not. Walker, you got one job. One job. $71. Yeah, as a matter of fact, somewhere I may have one, because I remember back in the day we bought one for my dad, and I don't think it ever made it out of the box. Yeah, one job. Hey, Chris L. Ron Moz, how are you doing? $71D. $73D. Not seeing a ton of mark coins. That's always good. So yeah, the wood chopper note that I sent has the PCBLIC error on the back of it. So that was pretty cool to get that. I didn't ask for it. I kind of just didn't. Yeah, I can see that for a change. I had put on there that I was wondering if it could be a mule note, and so I don't know if the fact that I did not. Nice tea time, 1911. The fact that I didn't fully identify it or whatever, if that led them to checking for that error on the reverse, because I didn't ask them to. So that's pretty cool, though, that you can get that kind of service on the bills. They also now, you can pay an extra $15, I think, on your extra $15 and get your bill back like in 10 days or something like that. 10, 15 day turnaround for an extra $15. $73D. $71. Okay, Wayne, take care, my friend. Thanks for dropping in today. I hope you bounce back soon. I'm going to go ahead and empty this before it gets too full, so I won't be making the mistake I was making last week. Maybe I can get them all in there. already dropped one. We're going to call that a win. Call that a win. We got, let's see, I need to complete that. 64 likes, 11 more to go. We will have another giveaway coming your way. 71D. And another 71D. Hey, Joseph Wells. $73. Gatita, welcome to the Star Supporter. Thank you, Gatita. That's very sweet of you to join the membership. I appreciate it. You will be eligible for the members only drawing, and I did step it up a notch on the members only drawing today. So y'all will have to wait till the drawing to see what we have in store, but went a little bit further for my member. There's a 2014 in good shape to give us 2 NIFCs so far on a somewhat lackluster of a box. That one is pretty though. For an NIFC, put that on the board. Paula Abrams has made it into the house. Hope you are well, Paula. I know you've been battling some crud and stuff. I hope to just keep on dodging it. I'm bobbing and weaving. Oh, wow, tea time. That's awesome. That's good memories there. Good memories. Me and my brother have considered, I was talking to Martin about it the other day. Bellows Forge in with the $1.99 super chat. Man, that is very generous of you. Thank you so much, my friend. Y'all are just super people. I tell you what, there is a shell bell. She talked me into it. What a pocket coin, shell bell. A pocket coin. $71D. Thank you, Bellows Ford. Very nice of you to do that. Hope y'all's trip is still going well. But my brother and I, my grandparents lived in Lovington, New Mexico. And there's a state highway, much better now, says Walker. I mean, it says Paula, down to only half of my head is slightly dizzy. Well, hopefully you get the whole head in the game here before long. Hey, Collector Rick. Hopefully you will get the whole head in the hunt before long. We do have a 7-lot auction, I think, going for at the end of the stream after the boxes are hunted. So we are doing at least 2 boxes. If the other box does not sell, we will hunt it on we will trot it back out on Tuesday night or Wednesday, depending on what Rick does this week. Depending on what Rick does this week. 71D. Yeah, I got to get my my ID updated. I don't know whether to do that or just get a passport. Just go down and get a passport done. 73D. But anyway, if you get on the interstate or highway just outside where in my little town here, you can get on that road and never get off of it and go all the way to downtown Lovington, New Mexico. Highway 82 West will take you all the way to, all right, nice, Bellows. Always, all the way to Lovington, New Mexico, never get off of it. And that was, back in the old days, that was the way you went. And we just thought it would be cool once he maybe gets retired or in a, hey, Smog, in a position to where he can make a trip like that. And for those of you that just coming in, I don't know if you saw or not, but we started at, oh, Jack Gallman, how you doing, Jack? I started at noon today instead of 11, so if you are checking in as far as the auction goes, we may be doing 3 boxes. We're definitely doing 2, so it may be a little bit longer delay before we start the auction. So 75 likes is a silver quarter and a war nickel, and the war nickel was gifted by Bellows Forge and Gatita when we met for supper the other night. So that is awesome of them to do that. 75 likes is running. We got people in now, people filing in. There is a 2009 NIFC that's going to be the third of the day. Third NIFC. We found 10 in that box last week. They were all in really good shape. One of these is not in very good shape. $2021s and $23s. So all we need is a little shine wide to go in there. Elizabeth, the whole box is 65, but I would have to ask for extra for shipping to send it to Canada. It would cost me probably at least $15 to send it to Canada, so it may not be feasible for you with the addition of the shipping. I hate it like that, but it is what it is. You got to take that into account. Because if you don't, it just becomes too much. You look around, wonder where all your money went, and it went to USPS. But thank you for considering that, doing that, Elizabeth. That was very kind of you. I do appreciate it. We are fine if it doesn't sell today. I'll keep it. We'll run it. We will run it on Tuesday, and it will probably depend on what Copper Owl's box. If we bust Copper Owl's box open and we find some silver, then there's probably a 99.9% possibility that the other box will sell rather quickly. Got 28 seconds to go on the giveaway. Hey, Stephen, how are you? Ten seconds to go. 37 people in. All right. Ooh, Brenda, you've already won once, Brenda, so you can't win a giveaway again. So I'm not going to restart it so that you can get in because you have already won once. So we're going to run it, and good luck, everybody. JC like Pam. Man, I just mailed your I just mailed your package, JC. I just sent that out yesterday.
Very generous.
Jim Thompson for some possible Canadian stamps, $10 super chat. Thank you, Jim. That is very, very, very generous of you. Very, very generous of you. Give that a likey like. And we got to complete that. Let's see. Let's check the old. There's Martin Bowen. Is at home. Do not see. Let me look on my email. See if I had a delivery yet. Doesn't look like I have. If it does, it's not letting me know. So, anywho, so we've got to get back to the other page, and we can continue hunt. Oh, gifted membership by my good friend Copper Owl with 5 WalkerMagnet membership. Frostbite Coins, Kimmy King, Brenda Shank, Joseph Wells, Numismatic. So by doing that, very generous of you, and also Jim for the super chat. But you will be eligible for the members only drawing at the end of the stream, since we do one of our EOSs for everyone. Everybody is included, or eligible rather. And then we do the other giveaway for members only. So something I started doing here this year, or actually the last month or so. I think it's being well received. Just do a little bit more for the members. I don't think I do enough for you. You guys make everything go better. Everything go better. Oop, we have what is called a Balboa. Actually would be a half Balboa. Pretty nice one. If you like Balboas. Pretty nice. It's a 2015 Convention de San Jose, Panama, Vigo. So there it is. Nice. I'm going to put that in a flip. John Bryan, it's too nice to leave out in the wild. I know you are working and busy, but I'm going to stick that one in a flip. I think these are steel. Nope. You never know. I know some of the smaller, like nickels and stuff, are, because I find them on the magnets in my coin machine. There is a nice miscellaneous. Get that on the board. 3 NIFCs and 2 miscellaneous. We desperately need some silver for John Bryan. I mean, you know, John Bryan out there working hard, trying to make ends meet. Steps out for a box. Is circulated, but hasn't produced a really nice find yet. We need to find a little bit of something, and so you will get skunk silver, of course, and if we do happen to find any silver, I will match it, because Fleabag will tell me to. Sure, yeah, we can do that, Numismatic. We can sure do that, for sure do that. So if you are agreeable with that, we will be sold out And I appreciate you doing that. We can for sure do that. That is super generous of you. That is super generous of you. I will get those to him soon. 71D. Oh, you already bought it, Smog? I didn't know. I'm sorry, I did not see. I did not see that. So, Numismatic, if you've sent the money, I will refund it. I will refund it. And my uncle called. I don't know what he needs. Smog, are your initials KW? Or you're sending Venmo? Do not send it, Numismatic. Smog had already paid me. Smog had already paid me. So if you did send it, I will refund it to you after the stream. So right now, if you would, please don't send it. We are sold out. Yes, okay. Thank you, Smog. You got it. Let me, I already had the sold out button up. That might have helped me sell out earlier if I had not had that up there. But we are good. We are on a 3-box journey now. Thank you for that. And we hopefully will find some goodies in that box. We have found silver in double stack. That was the last silver we found, was a 40%er in a double stack box. So, all right. Thank you, Smog. I appreciate you, brother. That is very generous of you. Also, you knew Miss Matic. And I tell you, that is just crazy example of this community. Always looking for ways to give. And that Gary Sinise Foundation is very worthy. If you are not aware of that foundation, it is a charity that Honey Southwest Ohio, hey Azer Blue, he supports that. He supports that every year with an auction and gives all the proceeds to the Gary Sinise. So there is a 2020 NIFC. Man, this box has the variety. We just need to bust the silver out of it. It is being just a little bit, hey Scott H, being a little bit stingy. We need to add that 2020 though to the find. That's gonna make it 4 NIFCs. Found a nice Balboa just a minute ago. $74D. So Pa did not get his shipment in this week. That is a kind of a cool tone coin. I doubt very seriously it would be natural toning. 71D. Old can in action, says John Bryan. Old can in action. There's another 2020. Heating up a little bit now. Heating up a little bit, John Bryan. Don't give up on me yet, John. Don't give up on me yet. 73D. 73D. 72D. Yeah, Like me and Martin say, getting old ain't for sissies. 71D. 2019 NIFC. 72P. Somebody marked on that one. There's another 72. I'm 18 minutes behind, watching at 2 times speed. Mm. 72. I need to put all those, so we've got, we think we added 2 more. That's 5, 6 total. Six NIFCs. D. 71D. 83 likes. Thank you, BH. We'll have a Benji, I think, for the 100 likes. So $71. I got a Dyson vacuum cleaner, and it's been clogging up really easily on us. My last 80 sealed $500 half box only yielded 390s and 340s. Yeah, well, you know, we've been off of it. We haven't done well this year either. We were really struggling with these boxes because we were getting so many that were uncirculated. And so hopefully we'll pick up. There's silver out there. I mean, there's still people out there finding 30 and 40 in a box on a good hunt. So I mean, it's certainly not as prolific as it. Woo! That is the pocket coin, the end all pocket coins. I can't even, I think it's a 71, but look how wore that thing is. Pocket coin number 2. Allison would be all over that. She loved pocket coins. Hey, Dalton Shoulders. She loved her some pocket coins, that girl. Third miscellaneous of the day. Otis Cauldron comes in with the slot win. Look at him go. Don't spend them all in one place there, Otis. Dalton, if you are new to the stream and do not have Walker to play the games, it's just, yeah, I have highs, but sometimes it goes on cooldown smog, so give it a minute. We do have highs hiding in there somewhere. Yeah, I've never found full road. I found Walker Big Mac, but I had one there that I thought I liked the edge of it, the reverse of it, but I'm not the best on eyeballing silver all the time. I can see it from the side good here, but as far as seeing it from the edge, unless it's a 90 or something with a, sure enough, as Hudson would say, slick silver edge, I sometimes had trouble seeing it. That's why we search them all. $73D. Another $73D. Can y'all see that one right there? It kind of looks a little silvery. We'll have to see. Well, good luck with that. Good luck with that. 71D. I am on pins and needles, you know, trying to monitor my bank account, waiting on my state tax check to hit and get out of the way so I don't have to worry about overdrawing by accident and then having that check be like a bouncing ball. 79, it's a pretty color. Pretty color. $74D. Tea Time got a 91 penny with a large die chip over the FG. Cool. A lot of people like to look for those die chips. I keep a lot of my denominations and stuff in these boxes. And after I got 2 boxes full of die chips, I had to start being a little more mindful of what I was keeping. John Bryan finally says I won the slot. But you did use the oil can, so there is that. You did oil can it right before you won, so the oil can is strong. 74D. 72P. $72D. Come on, Bob. That's the last 10 rows. We're down to the last 10 rows. Been kind of lackluster. We do have a Balboa. Always like to find a Balboa. We do have some NIFCs. There's one really, really war pocket coin. 71D. Yeah, that was me. And some of the quarters, you know, after you found 3 or 4 on the quarters, I got to where, now I still love to find a cud, you know, those are very collectible, if you can find a cud error. Dale Brett in the house. 71D. I have got to make me an appointment to get my eyes checked and get new glasses. These glasses I've got, I've stayed with them. My vision has not been changing dramatically. And so I've been riding with these same glasses for so long, they've gotten scratched to heck and back now. Paula says, I am relieved that back in the late 70s, I started throwing all my daily change in a metal drawer in an old antique kitchen unit. Every 6 months, I would sort out anything that was 79 or older. Cool. Cool. Back in the 70s, you must have accumulated quite the collection drawer there, Paula. I wish I had the inclination to do this back in those days, but I didn't. So, better late to the party than never, right? I'm going to skip over here and get this one just because I don't think it's silver. I'm almost positive it's not, but it does have a good look to it. You know, it's 83. Oh, nope, that was the one. Ha ha! Ha ha ha!
Hello, darling.
I told y'all I thought that looked silvery. On the board with a 40. I was thinking to say, Fleabag? I was thinking to say, where's my Fleabag? Mr. Matchett. And there we go with the match. So you are on the board with some silver, John Bryant. First silver in a flat box since Moby Dick was a minnow. Let's get that one on the board, why don't we? Get that one on the board. What a start, what a start. You made me wait so long, John Bryan. Oh, and it's pretty much dead on. It might be a few seconds off the hour today, but it is pretty spot on. Do it again, says Jim Thompson. I would love to. I've been looking at that one. You know, you guys know my inability to sometimes see the silver, and I've been looking at that one in the whole box. I've been waiting on it. It kind of looked like it could be silver, but I didn't want to get the hopes up too high. You know, John Bryan, I didn't want to just build him up and crash him down there until I knew for sure that we did get a silver. So I am a happy camper. Wow. Unable to find. If I need to do to set Dalton up, y'all let me know. Sometimes it takes a little bit to get new members or subscribers into the system. So give it a little bit. And Dalton, if you are in the chat, do some chatting or interaction so that we can maybe find you easier. I can also go in and do it manually. So let me know what I need to do. 71D. Yeah. Thank you, BH. 72. 72D. I wonder. Let me see what I can do. I got him. So don't add any more. I will get him some points going. All right, Dalton, you should be good to go, my friend. You should be good to go. $72D, $71D. All right, Paula, take care. I remember, what was the Eddie Murphy movie? Golden Child. Y'all ever seen that? The Golden Child? Paul spare time in the house with no $50. That is just almost unbelievable. There's one there. Nope, that's a 73. I would have bet the house on that one being silver. Welcome in, Paul. Welcome in, Paul. Sorry, your bank didn't follow through this week. Unbelievable. I mean, how did they forget to order coins for a guy that they order, 6, 7, 8, 10 boxes a week for? But I guess it happens. And what are you going to do? Just smile and say, I'll see you next week. This is the first circulated box we've had in quite a while. Well, actually, the second circulated box we've gotten in the last week or so, Paul, with the NF String and Sons. It had been quite a while since I have had one that was huntable. And so luckily it's huntable, and we actually found a silver in it just before you come in. We have two 40s, 140 on the board. I matched it with a 40, so a little extra there. $71D. I hope you guys were able to do some fishing or something. Enjoy y'all's Saturday off, Pa. You should. Hudson should be starting baseball for long. I got to see the Redster, Reddy Silver, play some baseball. Like froze to death. I became a Chiefs fan for a brief little time there. We are working on the last 5 rows. We are sold out. We have, I need to put Smog the Magnificent in. I forgot to update the donators. I'm just going with Smog. I won't have enough room to get that all on there, but I got everybody on the board now. Brown Sugar's in the house. How are you, Brown Sugar? Bad storms, no fishing. Yeah, I guess we are supposed to have, we are supposed to get some weather Monday, I believe, so. Re-rigging, yeah, it probably needed to be done anyway. It's been a minute since y'all had them out. we are doing an extra box pause since you were not able to stream, and we are sold out on all three, which is wonderful. Got a little auction going on there at the end. If BH Ringer, if you would like to pull the link from my community post that has the auction list on there, you may do that, so that if there's any interest, people can get a gander at what we got going tonight. Get a gander at what we got going tonight. I got my tag in for my truck. It looks so good. I've never had a personalized tag before. It's the first one I've ever bought and paid the extra. Paid the extra on. There you go. I'm gonna pin that at the top. BH, thank you for doing that. Pin message. So if you want to see the auction list, just use the link at the top. We got a few little goodies on there tonight. Few little goodies. I bought 2 silver drachmas, or whatever, however you pronounce that, last night. A brand new thing, and I'm already tearing it up. Okay, sorry. Let me take a look at it. Yeah, you need to grab it again, BH Ringer. That was last week's. That was last week's auction. That was last week's. All right, let's see. I'm just only going to be able to put a few of these in here. Yeah, no, thank you. That's very, very much appreciated, and actually very much expected, if y'all will do, to monitor that kind of stuff and let me know what we need to know. I would not be happy if somebody was getting all excited about something that would not be. Yeah, I know, Woodsy. I appreciate you staying up to be a part. Maybe that'll wake you up. Maybe that'll wake you up. We got 3 rows to go for John Bryan. We do have silver on the board, so you can't get mad at that. And it was actually an ender that I saw, but I wasn't sure about. But I do want to go on record in the fact that I did see an ender. Just want to go on record. No, it should be on YouTube. Did I do that? I may not have. I may have forgot to do that. That is my bad. I usually have that done, so I apologize for that. You can also look in the description on this stream, and it should be there. I don't remember now going in and adding that on the community side. I was kind of running toward the end of the day when I was doing it, and I completely forgot to do that. I apologize. You can copy and paste. You might have to do it in 2 lines, but you can copy and paste that in there. Or you can just go and take a gander at the description, and it should have the information you seek. 71D. Hey, Paul, you still in the stream? If you're still in the stream, Paul, I have finally made it into the upper echelon of the YouTube stratosphere. I got a offer from Temu to be to do a collab with Temu. So I have made it. I have made it. Oh, 68 40%er. Can't get mad at that. See, Paul, you're finding silver and don't have a box to hunt. That's what I call lucky Chucky. But yeah, I'm not doing the Temu thing, but I did get an affiliate link. They wanted me to sign up. Yeah, that's what I was telling Shelby earlier. And you know, if Allison was still with me, Paul, because you kind of get other perks and stuff with doing that, she would be on me, like having me sign up just so she could get better deals every now and then. All right, John Bryan, that's going to do it. End of the very nice little double stack box coming in there. But you did, John Bryan, you did get skunked. We only found 140, so you have another 90 coming to you. Let me know what you would like, and I will get that out for you. We've got, and John Bryan, Allison ordered so much, Paul, that the mail people got tired of bringing it up the drive, and they just leave it down there by the mailbox. But we got 5, so $2.50. I'll add a war nickel. Actually, I'll add a dime for your. We'll do a Merc dime. We got a 44 Merc, and I will get you a Walker for your other 90 for your skunk prize, and that will round you out. John, thank you, sir, for hunting with me today. It's been a while, and wasn't too bad. A little box there for our first good flat box since we got them circulated again. So where does that put us? Let's see. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break if y'all are okay with it. And I will be right back. Yeah, she just bought, I don't know, she would just see something smog that she thought was cool and she'd order it. And I mean, it was just a constant stream of stuff coming in the door from Temu. But hey, it gave her pleasure. That was all I cared about. You're welcome, John Bryan, and thank you more, John Bryan. All right, Numismatic, thank you for thinking of the Gary Sinise auction. I know it didn't work out this way, but the thought meant a lot. And I will be right back, okay? And when I come back, we will be opening box number 2 for the Copper Owl. All right. Sorry about that. Took a little longer than expected. Let the dogs out. Let's get Copper Owl opened up and go here. Oop, Paul gone fishing. Hope y'all enjoy. Thank you for dropping in, Paul. All right, let's see. There's a silvery looking one, but it looks like an 89. There are some newer coins in, but it is circulated box. We will just have to get in it for, thank you Elizabeth, for Copper Owl and see what it's looking like. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work either, BH Ringer. We'll just have to wing it on the auction items today. That if you don't have Discord, that link doesn't work. Hey, Greenwood, that link doesn't work. Oh, it worked. Well, it didn't work for me. But anyway, we're good. We'll get it figured out. Well, that's a relief there. So we do have a few new coins in there, but nothing that just took over the roll there. Dibs on the hat. I hear you there. Greenwood, good to see you. Good to see you. Hope to see everybody on Copper Owl. I hope to see everybody on Copper Owl next time he's in, but hope to see everybody on Hunting Southwest Ohio tonight. I'm assuming he'll be on. I'm assuming. 71D. So the weather here is just gorgeous. I've been turning on the air, of course, but at one time I was setting the heat low, and I would wake up, or the air, and forget to turn the heat on or whatever, and I'd wake up the next morning and it would be like 62 degrees in the house. And I wouldn't want to get out of bed to heat it up. That one's got a fair amount of new ones in there. That's the second row. I think we're going to be okay. We may hit that every now and then. Copper Owl, if you are in the chat and you see the amount of new ones and you're not happy, will you just let me know, okay? Just let me know. It's a nice 74. It's got a little bit of debris on the bottom, but it's pretty clean fields on it. Pretty clean fields. They had not dropped my bills off. I went out to check on that while I took a little break there. So we still got quite a ways to go. I don't understand why I know it's supposed to be estimated, but you know, if you're going to estimate and you very rarely ever hit the estimate, you ought to move that thing on out there far enough that, you know, you could at least hit your estimate every now and then, you know, just once in a blue moon. Another one with a good bit in it. First row was very nice. Second row, not so much. Again, Copper Owl, if you're seeing the amount of new ones and you're not happy with the box, you just let me know. I will refund the money, and we will make it right. We will make it right. 71D. Yeah, just a couple more days. They set a time frame between 10 something and noon something, you know, 12 something. So I thought, well, cool. Well, it might be here before we get the stream going good, you know. These rows sure do feel different now. Oh, man, I'm kind of getting worried there, Copper Owl. That was almost a full row of new ones. So again, if you see this in the rewind and are not happy with it, let me know. I think it's going to come in and out with the new ones. Hopefully it will get better as the box goes on. That one has 6 or 7 in it. 6 or 7 in that one. Had a whole row in the other one, but we're gonna hunt the box regardless, because I gotta get it gone through. And as I said, if Copper Owl, if you are not happy with the circulation, well, I'll have to get with him. I know he's driving and busy, but I owe him a 90 and a 40. Matter of fact, you know, who could say no to a walker? So we're going to go ahead and get him a walker. Who could say no to a walker? We will get him a walker and a 40 out. Go ahead and get it in his roll here. So 67, as our good friend Southern Metal would say, that the best year ever. Best year ever. I finished my coffee. I have not started. Scared me to death. Have not started the Mountain Dew yet, so we'll get this box done before we get refreshments. Most of the new coins are 2023 Ds. But the paper on these black rolls was very, very brittle there for several boxes that we've done. And these rolls are tearing better and seem to be of different quality than we've been getting. Went through a box of 2023D uncirculated. Oh, well, nice, yeah. I had been on a roll there for 1 year or for a few boxes of finding blank planchettes. I found 2 or 3 going back through the new boxes. Which is kind of cool. It's kind of cool because you find them in a box that's all 2023 Ds or whatever, and I think these were 2023 Ds. I found a blank planchette in one of those boxes. I found a blank in a 2021 box. So I have been kind of fortunate in that when I did get uncirculated boxes, I have found a blank planchette here and there. So those are always cool. And you can see them right off the bat. We got one. Come on now, Elizabeth. Now, don't get greedy. We got one. We don't need to push the boxes too hard yet. We gotta give them a little chance to mature, you know, as we work through them a little bit. Don't put too much pressure on them, because if you do, they'll hide the silver, and we don't want that. We don't want to hide the silver for Copper Owl or Smog the Magnificent. And Smog, is your first time hunting with me? Is that correct? If so, I will include one of my screwdrivers and a sticker for you. I don't remember you hunting with me before. Oh yeah. Copper Owl. You know, I had a monster box with him back in the early days. That's a full row except for one coin. Full row except for one coin. Okay, good deal. I will. When you send me your information, Smog, that is dependent on the box being circulated enough. These are bouncing back and forth so more. It's so frustrating. I would rather see all the rows with a few new coins in it than be bouncing back and forth from a full row to. Well, yeah, I guess you're right there, Val. I'll take that, Valerie. We found a really nice grease strike coin in that last flat box we did last Tuesday for Gabe Bowen. Martin had the box, and he was giving that coin to Gabe. So I can't wait for Gabe to get that. It was a pretty cool coin. Had a really big grease strike on it. 71D. 71D. We just need to find a silver. If we find a silver, it kind of makes all of these new coins a moot point. So we just need to find the shine Y to go with them. Find the shine Y, as Rick would say. That's a good roll. Got one new one in it. One new one. And it has been so long since I found a Benji or a Walker in a row. That would be very nice to get back on that horse for a while. 74D. We have our first NIFC of this box. It is a Ring of Death 2018. 2018. That was, I need to get, I'll get with John Bryan, see what he wants to do. I know that one's not going to be one he wants, but see if he wants the pocket coins. I don't know if he likes to keep those or not. Thank goodness for recording. Yeah. Yep. He had to wait an extra hour for his WalkerMagnet fix today. It's a Philly. Nope. Oop. Yeah, I'm with you there, Fleabag. I seem to remember what the feeling is like, but it's been a while. I need a refresher. I need a refresher for sure. I'm sorry you're having issues today, Elizabeth. Getting a little better on the circulation there. 71D. 72. 71. 72. 71, 72, 71, 72. Might be another, no, not a full row. Not a full row. 71. And 2001. '73. Incognito, my friend, we have been thinking and praying for you, my friend. It is so glad to see that your surgery went well. And so thank you for taking a minute and dropping in. Thank you for dropping in, and I hope your recovery continues to go better. Do well, rather. you'll be back swinging before you know it. And I mean, I said earlier, Incognito, that you are so active. You know, you're going to be like the Energizer Bunny now that you got all the arteries cleaned out. You're going to be bouncing off the proverbial wall now that you've got full use of all of your arteries. You're going to have to turn the sensitivity up on that thing. You'll be swinging so fast. Oopsie. Again, Copper Owl, if you are, I will actually send you a text after the stream, and you can let me know. Maybe we'll find silver. If we find silver, it's kind of a moot point, but getting some new ones here. Smog, it's also the same way with you. If we open and see a bunch of new ones, I will give you the option of we'll just hunt it and you can decide, or we'll do something to make it good for you. Hopefully the next one will be a little more circulated. I've run into this before a time or two, but usually they're just enough circulation in them to make them huntable. And I don't like to, and I'm not going to force a box on anybody that is not to their likeness. Yeah, there you go. That would be cool. I've never found one live now, but I have definitely found them in when I'm shucking and chucking, so to speak. Shucking and chucking. $74D. Well, I have swapped over to fiber optic, AT&T fiber. And so far it's going good. I had some real issues with it. Oh yeah, well you might better do that, Valerie, because you just never know when the gray-headed stranger is going to wander in. You never know when the gray-headed stranger could wander in. Well, I appreciate you checking in with us. We all anxiously, we were so happy to see your community post, even look at Fleabag go. Look at Fleabag go. Over the last year, I've gotten 23 pounds of foreign. So far, I've found 2 planchettes, and those. The problem is there's no way to know what coin. Yeah, I always thought that was the great thing about the. Martin Bowen says, "Let the trouble begin." I always thought that was the great thing about finding them in an uncirculated box, because ordinarily, I mean, if we found one in one of these boxes, we really wouldn't have an idea what the year would be. You know, it would be a guess at best. But with the totally uncirculated boxes, you can kind of go out on a limb and say that it's a 2020 or a 2023D or whatever you might be hunting. 95 likes. Thank you, Art by Bull. We are getting there. 5 more to go for the 100 likes. I have a Benji set out over there for the 100 likes. 72 Pete. All right, we are getting toward the bottom of the box. Lots of new ones on the bottom. I'm probably going to end up just maybe refunding copper owl. Yeah, there's a full row. Full row. That's a little more better. More better, is that a word? More better? 2 words actually, I guess. Haven't found a 87 NIFC in a while either. We used to find those fairly regular, but it's been a while. $72p. 71. Couldn't find the edge. Couldn't find the edge there for a minnow. $72p. $71D. $74. That coin sounded a little dead, but I think it's got a bunch of gunk on it. And I really don't know what I'm listening for there. That just sounded different to me. Don't think it was a magic coin though. Oh, JC like Pam with the win. 71D. Ooh, 5 finds out of 34 rows. I saw JC found a, 38S? I need a 38D and a 39D to finish the album. $74. Yep, soon to have 2. Coming your way, Elizabeth. Headed your way. $7 more to go. Thank you, Incognito. Are you still in the hospital, Incognito, or are you at home now? Hey, Patrick. 71D. Kind of dingy. A dingy 71. Alright, we're in the bottom of the box. I didn't see anything just crazy, and there's still a lot of rows of new ones, enders. So we're going to turn me loose last night at 9, and you are home. No place like home, right? No place like home. You will get much, much better, much, much quicker now that you are home. Just tell the wife or significant other to hide the metal detector. We don't need you out there popping a stitch. It's a pretty good roll there. We just need to find silver, and it will have all been worth it. So far, no luck. So far, no luck. If we don't find silver, then I'm pretty sure I'm going to be refunding. All right, let me go ahead and empty this before it gets too heavy. Before it gets too heavy. Eight weeks. Well, you just take care of yourself. That just gives more time for things to be dropped for you to find later there, incognito. That could be the silver lining in the whole ordeal, is that you got more people leaving stuff for you to find. More people leaving stuff for incognito. Every time I think about it, I hear you saying, bottle cap, bottle cap. I'll do that, JC. I will do that. JC like Nichols on the hunt. 71D. $72D. $82P. That's a good roll. Good roll. Be better if I found a silver in it. But we are on the board with silver, so I'm happy with that. I would be happier if we were on the board with every box having silver. That would be the dream. Living the dream. I'd be living the dream. 72D. $71 and a $73. That's true. Yep, you got to dig those bottle caps. You are right. Michael Erickson's in the house. How's the baseball going, Michael? How is the baseball going? Oop, there's another full row of them, except for one coin. Hot today, yeah. Yeah. You get a little breeze, you'll be okay, but it doesn't take much moving around to be able to, for it to be too hot. Our boxes are not as well circulated as I would like, so we are hunting this one out because we got to anyway, but maybe doing a refund to Mr. Owl. Hopefully Smog box will be better. Hopefully the next box will be better. We've run into this before and the next box was better, so hopefully that will be the case. 71D. $72P. All right, Incognito, take care of yourself, my friend. Be a sadder place if you don't take care of yourself. We miss you, and we'll see you again soon. See you again soon. In the next come into a tot lot near you in 8 weeks. Incognito will be back in action. Yeah, it's a little better circulated. A little better circulated. 71D. 72. 72. 'Another good roll. Getting a little bit better in the bottom of the box on this side. We still got several newish rolls to look at though. What's on the menu tonight? I have no idea, Valerie. I've been thinking about doing some like ground beef stroganoff or something like that, something that I could cook that would last a few days. It seems like every time I cook, it's a pasta. You know, last time I cooked, it was spaghetti, and we ate on that for 4 days. And the next, I'm thinking about doing some ground beef stroganoff. That is usually good for several reheats. So I don't know. Could be a pizza. Another good roll. So maybe maybe box is getting a little better. Yeah, that's pretty good. It is one of my, also, who was that I was talking to that about? I think it was Gatita, cooking just like a goulash with some elbow macaroni in it. All right, you do that. Oh, NC Prospector's in the house. NC Prospectors has graced us with his presence. He says you may nah. I don't mind ham, but not pineapple. I don't do pineapple on pizza. But, you know, if that's your thing, I'm all for it. I am all for it. $71D. I took the easy route last night. Just finished the box, says Brian Robeson. Just finished the box of dollar coins. Got an 81 Susan B. Anthony to complete my Susan B. Anthony's, and a few Native Americans and presidential dollars I needed, as well as a handful of upgrades. Well, you can't ask much more of a dollar box than that, Brian. You cannot ask much more than that. Here's another disappointing roll. 71D. Yeah, I don't know what's going to be on the menu tonight. I'm open to suggestions. I don't know what Hannibug's plans are. 71D. This one was mostly new, mixed with a few circulated ones. Ugh. Yucky. Just a big poo-poo on those 4 rows of that. You didn't have to go and do that. We were having a perfectly good time with the flat box, finding a little silver. You know, don't ever have to worry about the double stack boxes. And so, come over here and you got to go and be a disappointment. Oh, yeah, that could be, Michael. Now, I like wings in the air fryer, so those are something I may I could probably do at home. Matter of fact, there's a 2007 NIFC. There are some wings in the refrigerator that need to be cooked, but I'm not sure they've been in there for a minute, so they may not be good anymore. Sometimes it's easy to let chicken in the refrigerator get away from you. $71D is an off-center strike. While I was looking at it, tell you what, Copper Al, I don't know if you are interested in that. We will check with you and see. It's not extreme, but it is significantly off-centered. $82p. Yeah, it can be really hot. Matter of fact, if I get my air fryer on the wrong plug-in circuit, if it's on the same circuit as my, I did not add that NIFC, did it? If it's on the same circuit as my microwave and I run the air fryer and turn the microwave on, I think we need to add 2. I think we had 6 in the previous box, so it'll be 8 total. It will pop the breaker. It'll overload the breaker if I try to run the air fryer and the microwave on the same circuit. 71D. Chicken fajitas. Ooh, I like me some fajitas now. I did briefly consider maybe getting some ribs to do tomorrow after church. Another 4B. Oop. Let's look at that. Oop. No, man. That's funny how you can look at that. It's almost just depending on the angle, you know, you look at it and it is. That's right, Tom Thumb. It does a good job, though. I used to, Hot Pockets used to come with a little sleeve you put them in. And, I'd always microwaved them. Very rarely ever cooked them in the oven. But, man, they are so much better in that air fryer than they are out of the microwave. 71D. And a 72p. It's a little better roll. $71D. So what's everybody's plans tonight? Well, can I expect to see you all at Hunting Southwest Ohio? 6 p.m. Got a 2007 50 shillings from the Bank of Uganda in a nickel roll. Well, alrighty then. 72p. Crafty Dragon, how you doing? How you doing? 72D. Definitely be at Rick later. Good deal. Good to. We'll be glad to see you there, Crafty. Hopefully, well, I mean, you know, we did find silver, so I'm not being too ugly about it. But hopefully, hopefully his boxes will be good. Yeah, I've not found many things I don't like baking on. But, you know, to each their own. Oh, cool, yeah. All right, good deal. I've got some nickels to finish up. I may work on that. I don't know. You never know what I'll be doing. Never know. Yeah, Alpha Gal says, no, I felt bad for Pa, you know, and him and Grammy both have the Alpha Gal, and that is it. Copper Owl, if you are watching, I'm going to, depending on what this roll does, I'm going to get with you. I will either refund your money, which you are more than welcome for me to do that, or I'm going to, you got a skunk 90 coming, and I will add another 90%er because the box just totally stank. So I will get with you later by text or communication of some sort and see what you want to do. I'll either refund your money or I will add another 90 to your donator prize. It'll be up to you. So sorry about that, Copper Owl, but you know how it goes. You did have 2 NIFCs. I can't really do anything for the NIFCs. I will include that off-center coin. It's not really mint state, but it is kind of a cool coin. I owe you at least 190. Let's see, I gave you a Walker. I'm going to give you a Benji 54, and then if you decide to refund, then I will just put that back in the kitty there. So I'll get up with you. Let me make a note to call Copper Owl. And I am going to put that right there. So next up, we are hunting the first box ever by the Magnificent Smog, or Smog the Magnificent, however you want to call it. Michael Erickson, when Gabe was a toddler, I would mix the mashed potatoes with peas. And that's kind of like giving your, you know, when you have to give your pet a pill and wrap it up in cheese or put it in a hot dog or whatever. And most of them, you know, will whoop it on down, but I have had them. It did not matter how you disguised that thing. They would figure it out, and somehow or another they would get the good stuff down and spit the pill back out at you. So, Smog, good luck. If you would let me know, it's going to be another one of those, Smog. Lots of new ones. So let me know, Smog, if you would. Hey, Frank Woodman. All right. Man, I've got a giveaway to send you. Frank, I think you sent me your email. Would you do that one more time when you get a chance? Send me your address again. I've got an envelope made out ready to go, and I have been a very bad guy not getting your giveaway out from Hunting Southwest Ohio. So if you would, yeah, if you would shoot me your address, I would appreciate it, and I will get that to you. All right, Smog, what would you like? I'm going to go ahead and make you an envelope. It might be a moot point, but what would you like for your start of the box? You get a 90 and a 40. I'll go ahead and get the 40, and you get a 90 also. That's a 66. Thank you, Frank, for understanding, my friend. Thank you. We'll keep an eye on Smog if he comes in. It looks like this is going to be another one of those boxes, though, so it may not. Older the better. I can do you a Walker. That's as old as I go. I actually have some. I do have some. There's a 34 Walker. How's that for you? 34 Walker. 34 Walker from Philly. 34 Philly. Older the better. All right, 34 Philly. And Smog, if any time you decide this box is not for you, I will just refund your money. We are running in. Isn't that so funny? We get a flat box and it's huntable, and two of my other double stack boxes that are usually so dependable have been very heavily uncirculated today. So you just let me know though, Smog. We can. I'm going to hunt it regardless, but we can. I'll refund your money if you do not like how it looked. Right now, there's a lot of new ones, but hey, we may go through. Of course, you can wait till the end. We may go through and bust out some silver. I've seen it happen too many times, so would probably be best to. Oh man, I'm gonna have to go get me a couple of Tums. I'll be right back. I will be right back. I'm gonna check the mail. Roll number 2. Maybe we'll find some silver in there, but it got a lot of new ones in there. Is what it is. We will get through it and we will make it right. Maybe we'll find some silver though. You never know. Here's a little better roll. A little better roll there. 72p. $73. Copper Owl box was a stinker. Lots of new coins. If you want to talk about it later, I'll either refund your money, but you will get 2 90s and a 40 as it sets. And if you would like, I can add another 90 because it was such a bad box. But if you would like a refund, I'm fine with that also. Just let me know what you would like to do. It was semi-searchable, but it had a few that were full rows of new coin 2023 Ds. So you let me know what you would like to do. I am more than happy to refund, or I can add an extra 90 to your goodies to help out there. Artie Mike comes in and says 100 likes. What are you waiting on? 100 likes. This box is similar, Matt. It has a lot of new ones in it, so I'm giving Smog the same options. We're going to hunt the box regardless. If we find silver, then you know it may be one he wants to keep, but I will work with you however you would like to do it. However you would like to do it, because you guys are in charge. The customer is always right. And we need to do 100 likes. 100 likes. Let me get to that. 100 likes. 100 likes is a Benji. 100 likes is a Benji. 2 minutes to get in. 2 minutes to get in on the giveaway. So hop on in. 2 minutes to get in. It's just kind of disappointing. There is an NIFC because I fought the other boxes so hard to keep circulated boxes in, and we're depending so heavily on these double stack boxes to be good. And it first cropped up when we went to the East Ridge, Tennessee show last November, and I stuck a couple of double stack boxes in the truck, or car rather, and thinking that they were good, because I had not had any issues with them. So I get all the way up there in Tennessee. Me and Rick's gonna do a box hunt, and my boxes aren't circulating, or not very well anyway. So anywho, it is what it is. Part of the game. You got 47 seconds. We got 33 people in. Only a 2-minute timer on this one, so hop on in, get your ticket, get it now. 33 people in, 34 people in, 35 seconds to go. Ugh. 72p, 23 seconds. All right, let's go to the other window. 3 seconds to go. Good luck, everybody. All right, here we go. This is for 100 likes. It is a Benji, if I'm not mistaken. Ooh, they got shuffled over. Yep, a Benji. And the winner is Smog the Magnificent. Look at him go. That's not a bad, not bad timing there, Smog. So we know we'll be getting that. I'm going to go ahead and stick this in here. So you could take another 90 if the box ends up being bad and do not too bad. Not too bad on the box overall with silver. Not too bad. Alrighty, get my chat going back. We will continue on. Congratulations. First time box hunter, first time giveaway winner. I'm not sure about that one. There's a full row, Smog. Full row of ugly. Full row of ugly. There's another. I may try to go and see if I can get another box of the flat box for us to hunt Tuesday night. And I may just hold on to those 9 rolls or so of nickels I have to hunt after the box or something. We'll do something. That one's got some circulation to it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that tonight. Always good to be able to put my feet up and enjoy a hunting Southwest Ohio. Again, this got good variety on the new ones. I know there's a lot of them, but I'm seeing not just 2023Ds. I'm seeing some 2021s also mixed in. So we could eke something out of it. It wouldn't take much to put you in pretty good shape on silver you're getting back there, Smog. We will just have to see, though. $72p. There's a 2014 NIFC. I think that's right. Am I right on the NIFCs at 9? If anybody's been following that. This may be a full row. Nope, not a full row. Just 19 of them. Just 19 of them. I got to empty this. I'm going to let it go too high. Well, as much as I've been enjoying the big hopper there, it does not pour well into my little buckets. All right, Smog, on we go. We had 172D. It's dirty, but I could see the FG there. I'm gonna blow my nose. I'm gonna mute it just a second. All right. That's a whole row. Whole row of yucky. This one circulated. $74D. Honk, honk. I do have an idea for 125 likes. If we hit 125 likes, as I told y'all before, I met with Gatita and Bellows Forge for supper the other night, and they gave me some things to use as giveaways. So if we should hit 125, have a barber quarter, 1902 barber quarter that was given to me by Gatita and Bellows Forge to use as for giveaways. And so that's what you will see for 125. I think that's a worthy 125, I do believe. $71D. And a 72P. Somebody marked it. And another 72P. Brian and the twins in the house. How are you doing, my friend? $71D. I'm making it okay. A little worse for wear on the sleep last night, but I get to try again tonight, so I'm not going to get mad at that. Oh no, except for 2 coins. $78. I was going to say Woodsy's still hanging in there, but I guess it'd get up time for you now, isn't it, Woodsy? 74. 72D. 72. Come on, box. You can do it. I know you can. You can give us a little surprise Benji proof or something like that. Michael Erickson comes through with the 5 WalkerMagnet membership. J Money, Scott H, Sturika, New Marshall in Town, and Thomas tripped on a nickel. Hey, Captain Vic, everybody all got, and I went out and checked a couple times, and there is Nick Molnar in the house, so we have pretty much got the whole gang in here. Pretty much got the whole gang. We're hunting a lackluster box for Smog the Magnificent, Nick. And there is Brian Barbara. But a lot of 2023 Ds. Yep. That's what I thought. You said earlier it was for something in the morning. I did that for a long time, Woodsy. After I retired, it took me a while to not wake up early, but it got better quick. I managed to adapt fairly quickly. 72D, 71D. But we are hunting this through regardless for Smog. If we do find a silver and he would like to keep the box, he may. And if as I suspect it may be a little bit overloaded, then we will do a refund. I do not like. Ooh, there's a nice circulated roll. A nice circulated roll. 82, I think that's a D, but when in doubt, check it out. And it had an FG. 73D. How's the leg, Nick? Is any improvement with the leg situation? 82P. 73D. 71. Wasn't sure what I did with my phone. Don't see a delivery yet. I'm sorry, Nick. I'm sorry. Foster's Fine's in the house. Foster's Fine. My brother-in-law invited me to the race today, and I decided to hunt coins with y'all instead. 71D. Had a silvery looking edge. $71. 74. Hey, Raymond. Every time I see your name, it reminds me of that show, The Blacklist. Raymond Reddington. James Spader did a really good job in that role. I felt like they just they kind of drug it out a little bit too long. Once they eliminated his main contact there, it kind of threw the whole show off. All right, we are closing in on the bottom half of the box. 2 rows to go. Smog hanging in there with me. Hoping we'll find a little something. 71D. 72P. $20.23, $20.21, 71D, 72D, really dirty 72D. Could be an NIFC, I thought, but nope, it was a 91. Shiny 90. See a lot of shiny 90s. You wonder how they make it through being so pretty. Hey, Sam Wilson, you have not missed a lot. We did find a 40%er in the flat NF String and Sons box, so that was good, but unfortunately the other 2 double stack boxes have been kind of not circulated real good. So we're getting a lot of new coins. We're hunting it out for the donators, but it's not looking good. Not looking good. Did you get an answer from Rob on your find, Sam? I think it was Tuesday that you showed that. Bottom half of the box. Still seeing several rows of newer coins, so we'll just have to see how it goes. Okay, all right. Well, it's okay to disagree. Everybody, to each their own. To each their own. $71D. $73D. Yeah, I'm leery of giving my opinion when people say, I think I found this or I think I found that. Maybe unless they're asking me in a private setting, I don't like to, some people, they don't like it when you tell them they're wrong. And you're not meaning to be ugly about it. Was talking with John Bryan. He said that his credit union, he uses the same credit union I do to return coins. I actually suggested it to him. He said that they shut him down on the coin machine. That is a scary proposition, because if it happens to me, that will be the end the channel as we know it. You know, we would have to try to redefine something there, or I don't have a lot of workarounds if I lose my ability to take coins back. A lot of people don't think about, you know, most everybody jonesing just to get boxes, but you know, once you get them, you got to have a way to return them, and if I lose access to that coin machine, that will probably be it. I guess I may be able to look and see if I can find somebody that would take them back in bag form. That seems to work for some people. I have not found a bank to do it yet. But scary times there when he told me that. I have not had any pushback at all so far on returning coins. One of the tellers did offhandedly joke that the coin machine guy said something about the $50, well, I could make that work. It would surely ramp up the mileage on the WalkerMagnet machine, because we got, there is another NIFC. We got 4 or 5 branches. The 4 or 5 branches that have the coin machine. So as long as it was just, if that was just the requirement at one branch, I could get a couple of boxes back that way. I just have to do a bunch of running around to do it, but we're just going to cross our fingers. Yeah, I would just, you know, see if I don't have a business account. I hope I never have to. Oh, we did get another NIFC. I hope I never really have to open one, but if I do, and that allowed me to dump coins indiscriminately, then it would be worth it. But I don't guess. Listen. I'm going with the don't worry about it until it's something to worry about. Right. Right now we are good, and hopefully we will stay that way. It is just about cookie time for the tellers, though. I need to go back by and do the cookie run again. All of the tellers that I interact with are super nice, but I don't know how much they control the whole coin machine thing there, you know. One manager says no more, and then they don't have a lot of say in it. $71D. Sorry about that, flea bag. We have a little bakery here that they're not cheap, but it's a quick fix for a little something nice for the tellers. So I was doing the dark side has cookies. I was doing donuts, but I was just doing gift cards. I kind of feel like they appreciate the cookies more than the gift card, because they're ready to eat, no waiting. I felt bad though. she doesn't work there anymore. She got moved to a different branch, but there was one lady that was diabetic in there, and I always kind of felt, and I even asked the last time I bought the cookies if they had any sugar-free options, and they didn't. So I always felt bad about taking all that in there. She couldn't eat it, you know, and she helped me as much as the other people did. So, oh well, do the best you can with it, I guess. Nice looking 74. I will never grade another 74. It would have to be, I mean, something special. I mean, it would really have to be a nice one for me to try to grade another one. I have graded them in the, you know, that I found. I have graded them. I found one in a mint set, still in the government packaging, and maybe I made a mistake when I sent it in the fact that I removed it from the packaging. I probably should have sent the whole unit in so they would know that it had not been touched since it was put in the government packaging. That could have made a difference on the grading, I don't know, but I can't seem to get over a 63 on them, and 63 74D DDO is not worth the amount of money to send it in. 71D. Another 71D. We have got 15 rows to go for Smog, and still no silver in sight. No silver in sight. That's not a good thing. It's not a good thing. Oops. Paper got away from me. You know, I took the garbage out. I never remembered to take that 50-cent piece I threw in there out. Hey, Visterian. I made the mistake last weekend, I believe it was. I you know, throw my paper and put my coins, and of course, you know, me being me, I threw the coin and put the paper one time, so, and I completely forgot about going back and getting that 50 cents out of there. Oh well. Just think, you know, they'll probably take that to a landfill somewhere, and 500 years from now, somebody's going to be metal detecting out there, and they're going to find that $50, and they will be so excited. I think a nap may be in order today. I am feeling the pressure. See if I can find some golf or something on. Oh, you had to go and do that, didn't you, Copper Owl? You had to go and speak of pizza. That sounds so good. You know, I've never really had pizza that wasn't. I've never really had pizza that was not from like a, you know, just a Domino's or Pizza Hut or Papa John's or whatever the case may be. There used to be a place. There used to be a place that made the pizza fresh, and you took it home and cooked it, and those were pretty good. But they closed, so not an option no more. 71D. Oh, I bet. You'd have to want it pretty bad, you know. That's like going in, you know, and going to the bathroom and seeing a silver coin and I swear one time, when I was a group leader at Mercedes, the people that worked for me in my group, they all knew I did coins, and I would always talk to them about, you know, or finding a coin or such and such on the ground, and you know, I wasn't afraid to pick up a penny or whatever. And one time, I was a little bit behind the rest. Of course, that was usually the case of getting out of there, and I went in there and they left. There was a double handful of pennies and stuff sitting on the bench where I always changed my boots at. So I think they might have left me some change there. Never did figure out who done it, but we have a proof. We have the proof. All we need now is a 90. We could do a 90. There could be a 90 sitting in these last 12 rows, Smog. But that is not a awful, I mean, I've seen worse. 92S proof. Not a bad coin there. I'm going to always weigh them because I'm not extremely good at seeing if it was silver. Yeah, you're right, Frank. I mean, you know, it's we're kind of, you got to just live for the moment with it. If it happens, it happens. You know, if you worry about it too much, that's not good either. So nothing to really can be done about it. But today is the 19th. Get that on the board. You can't stand the truth. You can't handle the truth, or whatever that catchphrase was. All right, we are a 90 away from a fill of the board. And Smog, even if you should decide, you know, that this that we'll refund, since you've already got a giveaway anyway, I will send you the proof regardless, along with your giveaway that you won. I found donuts and cupcakes. Yep, I've done donuts. I've done cookies. I haven't done any chocolate like I know I've heard people going to the dollar store and stuff and buying chocolate candies and stuff like that. Always a little bit not wanting to do that. You never know what in it. Somebody could be allergic. You can't handle the fruit, says Lucky James Eller. I thought it was something like that. I was in the neighborhood, wasn't I? 72p. to 11 rows. We need a 90 to fill the board. A 90 to fill the board. We found proofs. We found NIFCs. We got a mix of dates. Too many of the new ones, really. But still, you know, they're not all 2023 Ds. 72 feet. Show yourself. Don't be afraid. Come on, you can do it. I know you can. $71D. And another $71D. Homemade cherry pie. You know, something I haven't had in a long time is a cheesecake. The little bitty ones, you know, you used to get. Like one serving little cheesecake with a cherry pie filling on top. Man, it had been a long, long time since I had one of those. Buffalo ranch chopped salad. Yeah, spicy. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. That is a beat up bicentennial. There's no way that's going to make it through the coin machine. I'm going to have to box all my, roll up all my damaged coins and cash them in one day. Fleabag says enough is enough. I don't have any either. I had some dark chocolate I was eating on, and it's gone, gone, gone. Gone, gone, gone. I got some granola bars. They're not bad if you just need a sweet fix. Fleabag and Shellbell's eating grapes. $74D. Namaste's in the house. I'm sorry I missed your pop-up stream, Namaste. I saw it right after you got finished. Ooh. Sounds good, Valerie. Sounds good. 74D. Namaste done went and sent 5 WalkerMagnet memberships, and Rolf got one, Jeff Cotton got one, Crazy Jim, Matthew Merriman, and Roger Rodriguez got one, and so that makes you guys eligible for the EOS prize. We do one of the EOSs is for members only. So all of you guys should be eligible for that today. Could be fun. I will not let you know what it was until we finish the drawing. But it is a nice little something, something. Nice little something, something. I just gave up on getting me a Frosty at Wendy's because it seems like every time I go, the machine down. Last 6 rows. Last 6 rows for the Magnificent. $73D. $72P. Yeah, I can strike out on, and our McDonald's and Wendy's are right side by side. So you know how my luck goes. And back when Allison was with me, bless her heart, she would, if she asked for an ice cream, there was a 98.9% chance that the machine was going to break down, or it would have been broke down. Can't tell you how many, and when Allison got her mouth set on something, and then you weren't able to produce, it was not a happy time. But there is so many times I went out. Now, and that's something my kids don't subscribe to, you know. If I went to the McDonald's here and right close to the house, and they did not, their ice cream machine was down, and Allison wanted whatever she wanted, a McFlurry or whatever it was, I went to another McDonald's, and I kept going to McDonald's till I found one that could produce, you know. Say 71D. And a 72P. That's a good board game. Well, I don't know I'm gonna have to do something for lunch. I ate my normal breakfast when I got up, but you know, that was 5-6 hours ago. So I will be trying to look for something to eat when we are done. I'm out of Biania, so I don't have the quick fix. $71D. Well, you know, there was some concern about my H1C last time I was at the doctor. I'm waiting to see. I got another appointment in another couple of months. Yeah, I know. It must be contagious, is all I can say. 72P. Catfish fillets and cheese grits. $72P. Three rows to go, Smog. 3 rows to go. I haven't had that in a while either. I haven't had any fish or seafood since I started experiencing some issues with it. But I did call a place yesterday. I've got to get my doctor to refer me over to them to get tested for seafood, shellfish, or whatever allergies. Because I've still got it in my mind at some point. It may be next year as it goes right now, but I would love to go back to Alaska for another cruise. And I'm not going to Alaska if I can't eat king crab. Not gonna go. So I got to get that figured out. That's why it was making me sick. All right, 2 rows to go. 2 rows to go. Yeah, I got my brother-in-law has a lake, but I'm not scared to get out on the river and catch some. Not scared. Been a while. There was a restaurant up in Gunnersville. Also, there's one in Gadsden called Top of the River, and they had the Steamboat Special. They had the Steamboat Special that you could get, and it was so good. You couldn't hardly eat it all. And then they had a little bitty black iron skillets of cornbread that they brought, and they had a kind of a sweet slaw also that they put on the table, some pickled onions, and man, you could just make yourself sick eating all that before your food ever got there. But that cornbread was so good. $71D. All right, last row, Smog, last row. So let's see what this one holds. See if we see a slick silver edge, and I don't. So Mr. Smog, Mr. Magnificent, what would you like to do? You will get a 90 for a skunk prize. I will add another 90, or I will refund your money, send your giveaway, and I will add the proof to it also. What would you like to do? What would you like to do? I will be offering, working out something with Mr. Owl also. So you let me know what you would like to do, and I will fix you up. No need to refund. All right, I will add a 90 then. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. I will add a 90 to your goodies. And would you like another Walker or a Benji or a Kennedy? I owe you 2. So that is your beginning. You get a skunk prize. You got a I'll throw a war nickel in too. I know it's not much. I don't know if you like war nickels or not, but you do have $1.50 in. You do have $1.50 in always odor. All right. Let me see if I've got another thing of Walkers so that I can look for an odor date. Yep. There they are. So I got you a 30 something in the last one. 43, 44. Well, it's probably a G4, but is that old enough for you? Is that old enough for you? That's about as old as I can get on a Walker. I also have a nicer 37 if you'd rather have it. We aim to please here on the WalkerMagnet channel. So I owe you 2 though. So I'm going to give you, this is your skunk prize. This, I got another 30s. I'm going to give you the other 30s. There's a 37. So I'm going to add the 37. That is for your horrible box prize. So that is going to be for you, my friend, first time donator. Thank you very much. You will get 3 Walkers, a 37, a 1917 Philly, and a 34 Philly, a 40%er, a proof, and a war nickel. So some silver goodness there. You're welcome, my friend. I can't wait for you to get them. No, thank you, sir. I appreciate it. I hate the boxes were so bad, and I thank you for understanding. And also, you are a first-time donator, so I need to make sure I need to add a screwdriver. and a sticker. And Mr. Smog, thank you again for donating. I appreciate it. Again, you know, stick with me. Hopefully those boxes will clear up, and hopefully also my flat boxes will continue to be good. So we have come to that time when it is time for the auction. I'm going to go to the restroom again. It's getting old, not for sissies. We got 106 likes, so we got a little bit of work to do before we get a 125. I'm going to run to the bathroom. Did you say screwdriver? Thank you, Michael Erickson. Are you letting me know you need one, my friend? Are you letting me know? I'm going to wait to go to the bathroom till I hear, because I'm bad about asking these questions and then leaving, and then come back and you've answered and I didn't see it. So are you in need of a screwdriver? I can make sure you get one, Michael. Can make sure you get one. Or are you just being your super generous self? Loose change. Mr. Scott H hit the slots. All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right, and we got mail. So we'll get the auction done. And then we'll take a look at the currency submission that I did. So, along with Martin. All right, so we got the EOSs still to do. Put those right there. I kind of got these out of order. All right, so number one is going to be a couple of nice dimes. I tried to find a nice 64 in just a business strike that would be pretty. I bought a full row of these 46D. I'm going to jack the scope up where I can show them to you. But they are very, very nice dimes. They are mint state first year Rosies. Mint State first year Rosies. I have several people have gotten a look at these before, but they are super nice. Let's go to the, I put a button on that. Look at there. I got a button for that. So that is 46D. I mean, these are as clean a dime as I've come across for first year, and I got a full tube of them. There's the D mint mark. I did get full bands on some of these. Full torch is actually what they call it. So if there's any interest in this at $1, the other dime will be a 63 proof in super nice shape. That was the best I could do for a follow-up with it. So you get two nice Rosie dimes. We got Michael Erickson at 1. We got Raymond at 2. We have Michael Erickson at 3. Oh, cool. Paid $37. Yeah, nice pickup. Martin Bowen at 5. We have Martin Bowen at 5. These 46D dimes are just absolutely beautiful for it to be that as old as they are. Martin Bowen is at 5. There is the reverse of the 46D, and here is the proof 63 dime. We have Martin Bowen at 5. Got to keep it in dollar increments there, Mr. Raymond. Mr. Raymond, dollar increments, please. I can ship these in a envelope. If you are okay with that, then I will cover shipping. If you're okay with me stamp mailing it, Scott, I will cover shipping. If you would like to have tracking, it will be $5 for the tracking. But if you're okay with me stamp mailing it, I've had pretty good luck doing that. I can do it for free. So that is up to you. Namaste is at 6. Namaste is at 6. And that didn't help. No matter if any did it. And then there is 46. So we have Scott H is in at 6. Martin Bowen is at 7. Martin Bowen at 7. Namaste at 8. I have sent 3 or 4 of these and graded them on the 46D. They all came back as Mint State 64s. And a couple of them had full torch too, if I remember right. We have Martin Bowen at 9. Martin is at 9. Thank you guys. I appreciate you. Namaste is out. So Martin Bowen at 9 going once. Going twice. All in fair warning. And sold to Martin Bowen. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Beautiful dimes. At 9. Next up, we have this is one of the ancient coins, and I added also a Canadian cent to this. So we have a 1890H, 1890H, Canadian large cent. And then we have, this is one of the ancient coins. I love the detail, but it is kind of bent. It does have some bend to it, but it's got great detail on it. I mean, look at the bust on that. It got the lettering on it and all. So this is another dollar start item. Raymond is at 2. The reverse is not so good, maybe. But the obverse is kicking for sure. So you got that, and you have the 1890H. Okay, I can do that. I can do that, Martin. Thank you for that, sir. I can do that. Smog is in at 5. Raymond was at 4. Smog was at 3. So I hope I didn't lose anybody there. So we have Smog. Smog is in at 5, and now at 6. Raymond Longy has taken the bid at 6. Smog is in at 7. Smog is in at 7. So that is the Diocletian. I don't know how to pronounce that. Was emperor from 284 AD to 305 AD. So 284 AD to 305 AD. And Smog has the bid. Raymond is out. Thank you, sir. Smog has the bid at 7. Smog, you have the bid at 7. And then we have the Canadian large cent, 1898, if you have a Canadian cent. So we have Smog. Let's go once to Smog. Oop, Namaste's in at 8. Namaste said he wasn't done yet. Don't count me out, he says. Don't count me out. Namaste at 8. Namaste, Smog the Magnificent at 9. Let me take this out of the flip to give it a little better look. There's what you're looking at. Got some wear on the bust, but the rim, the dots or reading or whatever you call that around, all of that is there. And the reverse is also really nice too. 1898, 1 cent, 1 large cent. Ooh, so the picture helped. Namaste was at 8, now Smog at 9, now Namaste at 10. They said, why didn't you do that to begin with? We did not know what a beauty that was. We did not know what a beauty that was. Thank you, Valerie. That's what they're called, denticles. So Namaste at 10, Smog is in at 11. Thank you, Smog. Namaste is out. Thank you, Scott H. Let's go once to Smog. If we have any other action. All right, Nick, early dinner tonight? All right, well, take care, my friend. Going twice to Smog at 11. See, I need to get another. And so, thank you, sir. Thank you very much. I need to do 4 on that, though. All right, let me get a flip here to put the other coin back in protection. Back in protection. Perry Custom Card. How you doing? All right, Smog has snapped up another. Next up, we have an 1845 large cent. Well, thank you, Paul. Restraint's a good thing sometimes. 1845 large cent. And here we go under the old scope. Starting bid's $1. So if you don't have a large cent in your collection, this one is a lower grade, probably fine, somewhere in there, fine. Michael Erickson's at $2. These old coppers are pretty. These old coppers are pretty. Michael Erickson was at 2. Elizabeth Flood at 3. Michael Erickson now at 4. Elizabeth Flood at 5. Elizabeth Flood has the bid at 5. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, Elizabeth. Did y'all get to do any fishing, Pa? It's still beautiful here, but it's supposed to start raining Monday, I think. Nice try, Michael. And 6. Thank you, sir. Elizabeth Flood at 5. Michael Erickson now at 6. Elizabeth at 7. Oh, wow. Man, y'all are getting hammered. Y'all get the rain up that way, Pa, buddy. When it rains, it doesn't mess around. I just beat all that rain when I left your place last time. Elizabeth Flood, 7. Michael Erickson is out. We have Elizabeth going once at going once at 7, going twice at 7, going twice at 7. Thank you, Elizabeth. Elizabeth, you have the bid. Oh no, did Paul come in? Did I miss that? Oh, there he is. I see now. Paul got it at 10. Elizabeth is at 11. Thank you, Paul. I appreciate that. Paul was at 10. Elizabeth is at 11. Okay, back to restraint. Yeah, it is a good buy. It's, we tried to do this before, and there wasn't a lot of interest in it, so I dropped it to $1 to see if we could find it a new home. So, Elizabeth, you have the bid now at 11. Elizabeth at 11. Whose Afghan are you working on now there, Shellbell? All in fair warning to Elizabeth at $11. And so, thank you, Paul. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, everybody that was interested in that. And congratulations to Elizabeth. I did not write down. that was Smog that won that too. Who won the ancient coin? I'm sorry, I forgot to write it down. So Shell Bell or Chicken Man Dan, who won the ancient coin with the Canadian large cent? Who was it that won that? Did Elizabeth win that? And I forgot to write it down. Smog, thank you. I forgot to write it down. All right, there's Elizabeth. Next up, I've got a really nice 1906 Indian head, if there's interest. Got some good colors, got some red colors still left in it. I mean, it would probably be a red-brown at best. I don't, I'm not an expert enough to comment on cleaning or not, but it is a beautifully detailed Indian head scent. I mean, just not a lot of wear on it. We got Michael Erickson at 3. Michael Erickson at 3. This has a decent value. Looking on the gray sheet, it does have a decent value, so you will be getting a very nice scent for very little cents. Okay, all right, I'm back. So we got Michael Erickson at 3. Michael Erickson is at 3. Namaste is at 5. Michael Erickson is at 6. Oh, Hannah's on the docket. I wasn't sure. I knew you were working on something for her. Michael Erickson has the bid at 6. Thank you, Namaste. Thank you, Michael Erickson. After the auction is over, we will take a look at the bills that came in today. Be fun. Me and Thomas tripped on a nickel is in at 7. Out of left field, Thomas comes running in and plops a $7 down on it. You have Thomas at 7. Perry Custom Card. CWT. Thank you, Jim. It is a nice one. It is a nice one. And we have Thomas tripped on a nickel at 7 with Martin Bowen coming in now at 8. Martin Bowen coming in at 8. Paul Spare Time is at 10. Silver War tokens. No, I do not, Perry. I do not. We have Martin at 8. Paul come in at 10. We have Thomas at 11. Thomas at 11. Yeah, Valerie. It's as you can, if you watch Copper Owl's Annex return, it is so very, very hard to tell if these have been cleaned. I would rather see one with a little bit of coloration like this and feel better about maybe having one not clean than one that was in such great condition as the one that Copper Owl found was a 1909 S wheat cent, but it came back cleaned. So it is a very nice, details-wise Indian head, and I think y'all are well in the Yeah, still well in the wheelhouse there. Goodbye there, Michael Erickson. You have the bid right now at 12, going once to Michael at 12. Going twice to Mr. Erickson at 12. We have the regular, normal. You're getting a dime already, so we've got some of those 2009 cent rolls, and sold to Michael Erickson at 12. Thank you, Michael. I'm going to put that in a flip for you, Michael. I took it out to better show it, but I'm going to put it back into a flip now. Please send that to Valerie Bowen. I will do that, Michael. Very nice buy, though. You did good. You did good. It is a beautiful scent, though. And we're going to send that to Valerie. Very, very nice of you, Michael. All right, next up we have a 2-ounce Scottsdale Lion stackable round. You have 2 ounces of 999 fine, and this is Scottsdale Mint 99 fine silver, 2 troy ounces, and it's called a stacker round. Martin Bowen is in. Nope, Thomas beat him in. Thomas beat you in at 69. We now have Martin at 70. Martin at 70. I think I might be able to see it, show it under here. Martin has the bid at 70. Here is the round as good as I can represent it. There's the focus. Look at the detail on that lion's face. Hey, Deborah Waltz. Martin is at 70. Thomas is in now at 71. And these are made, this is concave. And this is, the other side is, the other way. And so they're made to stack together. As pretty as that is, I would hate to flat stack it against another coin, but we have Martin now at 72. Convex, thank you. I think we've been down that road before there, Shellbell. So yeah, we got one side that's concave, one that's convex, and they are actually made to stack together. So we have Martin Bowen at 72. 72. It is a Butte Clark. Thomas tripped on a nickel at 73. 2 troy ounce, 999 fine silver, Scottsdale Mint. Stacker round. Thomas tripped on a nickel at 73. Yeah, I need to write that down. I've got cheat sheets everywhere, so I need to add that. I need to add that to my cheat sheet. We got Martin Bowen now at 74. Thank you, Martin. I've never really looked at that under the scope, but man, that thing is gorgeous. It is a Butte Clark. Nice, Elizabeth. Thomas said he's good. Martin Bowen has the bid at 74. Thank you, though, Thomas, for the interest. It is a beautiful round, and I can see where there would be interest. Michael, we're just getting the popcorn out. To me, that's the side that's the prettiest. We got Martin Bowen going twice at 74. All in fair warning to Mr. Martin Bowen. Nice buy at 74. All right. The last two items of the day. Number 6, I've been doing these. I did not have the 2004. Thank you, Martin. Again, I appreciate you and Thomas for kicking in there. Oh, no, that's not. Yeah, I did not have the 2004, so I've got a 2003 silver proof set and a 2005, so we're skipping a year here. If there is interest, these are starting these at $40. Will be one of the last items on the list. 2003. Again, I wanted to point out that the boxes on these are very, very good. If you're into collecting these as a set, I don't think you'll be disappointed in the boxes and all. So. You got Thomas, tripped on a nickel at 40. Thank you, Thomas. So you have the Alabama quarter, you have the Illinois quarter, the Missouri, Maine, and Arkansas. And then you have the 90% silver 2003 half. You have the 90% silver dime, proof nickel, penny, and the Indian woman. So we have Thomas at 40. Is there any other interest? We have Thomas at 40. We can go once with that. We can go once with Thomas at 40. Going once to Thomas. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Going twice to Mr. Tripped on a Nickel. All in fair warning. And so, thank you, Thomas. I appreciate it. Last but not least, we have another silver proof set. This is the 2005. This is the 2005. Had a little bit of, it came off. There was a little dark spot on the box. 2005, this is the same 10 coin set. Box may be in a little worse shape, but it's still doing pretty good. So if there's interest in the 2005 silver proof set, we will start that at 40. $2005. Any interest? 2005 at 40. Gray sheet on these is about 47, 48, somewhere in there. So trying to start it out a little bit under the gray sheet. There is the reverse. As always, the reverse is free. And then you have the beautiful quarters. With this, we got California. Shell Bell's in at 40. Minnesota, Oregon, West Virginia, and Arizona. And Arizona are the quarters. Then you got the dollar coin, the 2005 90% silver half, and dime. Shell Bell had to bid at 40. Go ahead and start counting it down, Chicken Man. I understand. I don't like to bid against my friends either. Shell Bell going twice at 40. She said, I ain't scared. Thank you, Shell Bell. I will get all of the auction items, and I got to get with Copper Owl. I think we did get Smog took care of as far as his stuff, as well as the auction. Thank you again for that, Mr. Smog, for kicking in on the auction. Thank everybody for helping out with the auction tonight. So we got 2 EOSs. We are going to run run them separate. The first one will be for everyone. It will be a 40%er 1968 from Denver. So 2004. That was the one I didn't get. So we are going to start. Pa Spare Time comes in with 5 WalkerMagnet memberships. Thank you, Pa. I don't know. We might. There we go. So Silver Addiction, Hambone, Generic Player, Roger Sr. all got memberships courtesy of Pa Spare Time. Thank you a lot for that, Pa. And you guys coming in right there at the end, you will be eligible for the members only drawing. So let's get this started first. We have a EOS. I do have these set at 2 minutes. So you have 2 minutes to get in. Everybody eligible. Everybody, hey, Leighton Hallman. Everybody is eligible. Foster's Fine comes in with a 5 WalkerMagnet membership. And Nick Moner got a membership. We're running out of people to give them to. Coining Around got a membership. Bill Snodgrass. How you doing, Bill? Been a while. Paula Bloom got a membership. Should be one more there. Yep. Angry Warrior, my good friend Angry Warrior, got a membership. So thank you. Package Total got a membership. Wayne Finnegan got a membership. Y'all are just too generous by far. Let me tell you, you got 1 minute and 16 seconds to go. So did you come in with you come in with 5 more WalkerMagnet membership. Pa, you are just too generous, my friend. Thank you so much. You got 1 minute and 2 seconds to go. 1 minute and 2 seconds to go for the EOS. Everybody eligible for this one. Everybody eligible. The next one will be members only. Members only. Members only on the next 43. WalkerMagnet now in with the 10 WalkerMagnet membership. Pa Spare Time, I mean. New England Cajun Root Reseller. Columbia River Stacker. Adventures with Maxwell. Adventure with Maxwell. James Werner. Valerie Bowen. Matt Yankee. Captain Dick, 59, Fleabag, KJ, Tom Thumb. We might not be done yet. I've lost track. I've lost count, but you got 4 seconds to get in on the giveaway. That much I do know. All right, you guys, y'all are getting out of hand. Michael Erickson with 5 WalkerMagnet membership. Thank you, Michael. We got Brian Robeson, Deborah Walt, Artie Mike, Vincent C., Blistering Barnacles, all gifted membership by Michael Erickson. Y'all have been too generous tonight. Thank you, everybody, for that. We got 44 people in the giveaway. We're going to pick a winner. Paul Spare Time, not to be outdone. Paula Abram, Don Juan, Jim Shank, T. Levette. How are you doing, T. Levette? Gina Nesbitt. Is that? Oh, there may be one more. We're gonna pick a winner, but in the law from the membership push, and we're gonna pick Deborah Waltz, who's got the EOS today for EOS 1. Thank you, Deborah. And now we're going to run one more time. This is for members only. So for all you guys that have just received the generous donations from Paul and Michael Erickson, and I know I'm going to miss somebody. As a matter of fact, I'm not going to miss anybody because I'm going to go back to my fan funding and I'm going to look. We got Paul sent 5, Michael Erickson sent 5, Paul sent 10 and another 5. Falter's Fine sent 5. Paul Spare Time with another 5. Michael Erickson Namaste sent 5. Michael Erickson with another 5. Copper Owl Coin with 5. We had Jim Thompson today with a $10 super chat. Bellows Ford with $1.99, and Gatita became a new member today also. So thank you all for that. I did not want to leave anybody out. Y'all are so generous. We are going now back to the dashboard. We're going to complete that for Deborah. And then we are going to go to, this is members only. So all you guys that just jumped in on the memberships, thank you for everybody that donated though. Paul Spare Time, we're not done yet. Roger Ivy, NC Prospector, Jonathan Eason, Crimson Tide, John Jacobs, Cameron Lyle, David Rubin, Coin Junkie, AG, Elite Comments and Cards, John Camper. My voice is Thomas tripped on a nickel. It says, yeehaw, I've been a member for 13 months. Thank you, Thomas. All right, we have a bunch of new opportunities for people to win today. We're going to go to members only. I'm clicking it. I'm starting it now. So we have a ton of new members to welcome, and hopefully we will get somebody in on this members only giveaway. And while that is running, well, I'm going to wait to see who the winner is, then I will show you the prize. I think a pretty nice little prize for a members only giveaway. Boxes were so-so today. We did find silver, so that was in our flat box, go figure. So it was good to see those start producing again. Hopefully my double stack boxes will remember to be circulated and we can continue to enjoy those. 1 minute and 9 seconds to go. Thanks again, everybody, for the membership, for the patronage of the channel today. My auction winners, my outstanding lineup of moderators. I could not do this without you. You got 51 seconds to get in. 51 seconds to get in. We are going to take Michael Erickson. Did you do that by mistake? If you wouldn't mind, Deborah, I would appreciate it. AZ Coins gets a membership. JFA gets a membership. Phony Bitter gets a membership. Kayla Bond membership. Danny Smith with a membership. You guys are so nice. Thank you so much. I'm just sorry that you guys, although if you get in now, maybe it'll still work. So if you just got a membership, you got 9 seconds. 9 seconds to get in. See if you can enter now. If you just got a membership and you're in the chat, remember you have to be subscribed to chat. So if you haven't subscribed, now's the time. Now's the time. Do I see anybody else? Do I see, oh, did I miss something there? Thomas tripped on a nickel 5, it said. All right. So where are we at? We got we're going to pick a winner now. This is for the KJ in Ohio. What did KJ win? KJ won himself a 1908 Barber. 1908 Barber. It's not the prettiest barber that you've ever seen in the world, but hey, you know, that's a 1908 O. I got no idea what that's worth. I have not looked it up, but always good to see a mint mark. So congratulations, KJ. That will be coming your way, my friend, as a members only giveaway. Trying to do a little something different with that for the members. And so that concludes the hunt portion of the stream. I am going to now go back to that. Martin Bowen and I sent a few bills in to be, I'm going to complete that. Sent some bills in to be graded. We had been waiting anxiously, and they have come in. So we're going to look at the bills that we got in today. So we'll just do them from top to bottom here. So first up is a $100 star note that I had got from a subscriber that was offering it for a friend. And so thank you, Crafty Dragon. So I sent it in to be graded, and it did pretty good, a 30, very fine. So let me pull up in this other, on my other monitor, let me pull up PMG, and this bill was kind of got got a decent grade, but there's very few of these graded. I did not really understand that, but let's see, go to my submissions, view status, and this bill is a Federal Reserve. It is a green Julian and Morgenthau 1934 star note, and I'm going to switch to the other screen to see if I can show y'all the details on this. Okay. So this is a 1934 $100 bill star note, kind of a low serial number, 12631. But the deal with it is the minute, or the there's only 3 in this grade and only 7 in higher grades. And I swear I looked at that earlier and it said 0, but maybe I'm wrong. But anyway, I thought that was a outstanding return for that, being that few graded and only 7 in higher grades for that bill. So it is a beautiful bill, and I was glad to be able to pick it up. Godless note, is that what? I'll be honest with you. G-Dub, I'm not positive what did they remit that somewhere, or it's got a little bit of staining on it, but overall a very nice. Oh, it does not say "in God." I got you. No motto. Thank you. And then next up we have a Black Eagle that I sent in. It got a choice fine 15, so not a really great grade, but the bill was not in super shape. It had some staining on it, a couple of folds, but it is I like to get these protected. because that's been the thing with me on currency is, that to find this, a paper, that old, this is 1899. So to find currency that old and still together like that, it just really intrigued me. So this is Martin Bowen's note. Oh, I know that's right, Paul. This is Martin Bowen's note. He done much better than I did. He got a choice extremely fine, so a EF 45, but this is a very clean note. I was very happy. It did get one small remark on the that it had a minor rust. I'm not sure, really, to be honest with you, what rust on a bill means, what constitutes that. So, and then there is the beautiful reverse side for that. Yeah, it says minor rust. So I'm not sure, where that comes in at, but another beautiful note for Mr. Martin Bowen. I had bought that for me, and Martin said, I might need to get that. I was like, all right, we can do that. Yeah, 9s, 4s, and 8s. So it is a trinary note, I guess, if you go there. So the next bill is a wood chopper note. I got a very fine 30, so I'm kind of happy with that. The bill was not in the greatest of shape, but I got this error designation. So this is the PCBLIC error. Well, Artie Mike, I would have to go back and look and make sure. It depends on how long you want it to take. PMG now has a service that that you can get I want to say a 10 or 15 day turnaround on getting notes graded. So let's see. So it costs, depending on, okay, thank you, Paul. Thank you, Paul. Depending on what kind of note you have, Artie Mike, to begin with, and that dictates what level you use. So if you have a modern note, like I graded a modern note for Michael Erickson, so that would be 19, well, I can actually maybe, all right, there we go. So modern notes are $23. It can take up to 28 days. These took longer. But PMG now has a service that you can fast track your note through. So if you look here, you have a fast track option for the economy, which is what these would have been. And then for the present, the modern grading, so it's $23 if it's a modern bill. It's $37 if it's a all other U.S. and world notes up to $1,000. And if you want it back fast, you can fast track. So fast track would supposedly get it back in 17 days. I haven't used that yet, so I can't guarantee that that would be the case. But I want to show now. I want to show this error on the back. So again, here is the note, and then on the back it has this declaration. This note is legal tender, and if you look on the 6th line here, the way that was printed, it looks like a C instead of a U. You can see the U there at the bottom, and then the PCBLIC is on the line 6, and that is an error note. So I did get an error designation on this note. I was quite happy to get that. I was not thinking along those lines, so I'm happy for my first wood chopper note. I got it at a really good price, and I got it at one of the coin shows, and it has an arrow, so it has the PCBLIC. Still at Jack Gallman's. All right, Gatita. And then the last note is a note that my daughter bought me for my birthday. And so it is what they call a remainder note. This is from Montgomery County in Pennsylvania, Morristown, from January 12th, 1865. And it is a portrait note, they say. And it came back in a very nice choice about uncirculated. So an 1865 banknote that you can still find and buy in an almost uncirculated condition. Now these notes, I don't know what you know about this type of note, and we will go over that and then we will call it a day, but these were actually printed at the banks, and they were printed beforehand, and then they were signed as they were distributed. So if you will notice on this note, it does not have the signatures that you would normally see on a banknote. So this is called a remainder note. So that being that these were printed in the vault that never got released, never got distributed. So they do not have the signature. Now, if you get ones with the signature, they're worth a little more. But this is definitely a beautiful note. And yes, Hannah did a very good job of that. And yes, Jim Thompson, I will buy her a margarita next time we are in the restaurant. So I guess that is going to do it. Yeah, Elizabeth, beautiful notes. So, hey, great stream today. We did find silver, be it only one. Sometimes, you know, that's as good as you can do. Smog the Magnificent, I'd like to thank you for understanding. Hey, Jack Gallman, understanding about the box, and I hope you are satisfied with the silver we were able to put together for you there. Hope you'll hunt with us again one day. I will get you a screwdriver and sticker when I send it. I will also be catching up with Copper Owl and see what his he would like his option to be on that. And yeah, that was a nice one though, Michael. I really all those were really nice. So again, thanks everybody for being in. I know it was a long stream today rather, 4 hours, a little over 4 hours, but we did 3 boxes. They went a little fast because of the newer coins. We got some full rows of newer coins, but we did get to hunt them, and we are done. And I will check you guys out later. Thank you, Paul. I appreciate you very much, my friend, as well as all of you. I hope to see you tonight. If you got time, drop in to see Hunting Southwest Ohio tonight with his home repair issues and troubles he has been having. Any time we get to spend with him is good, and I'm sure a welcome break from all the work he is having to do on his house and all. So you guys take care. Look for me again. We'll see what Rick is going to do on Tuesday night. I may try to go see if I can get another flat box. If I do, we will have that available on Tuesday night. I will let you know if I do, and if I am able to pick up one. And with that, we're going to say goodbye and good evening to everybody. Y'all take care. We'll catch you next time. Love all of you. Bye.